Hello. What's up, guys? How we doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm back for a second day in a row. Who could have seen this coming? All right, let's see. I'm finally mentally here, I think. I don't know. We're still trying to figure that out. Who do we got so far? We got J-Top, Lego Cat. What's up, guys? Queenie Bell. Hello, Kirsten and Bug. We got Val. We got Mom. What's up, Mom? How we doing? Had a small procedure done today and was expecting to be recovering and feeling horrible, but it went better than expected and have little pain at all. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Got done with work today early. Let's go. Queenie and CJ, hello. Drenchy, what's up, homeboy? Tasty Cakes, how we doing? All right, so we've got more art today. I know, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I need to find another series. I know we've got the Soul Link with Chris, but that's on hold for now, which is fine. But I can't just shiny hunt and do art. You know what I mean? I gotta do more than that. I feel like I gotta branch out a little bit. You know what I mean? What up, Sam? Lisa, how you doing? Who we drawing today? So we've got a little bit of a list to go still. We're starting off with a pretty rambunctious little guy. A shiny Magmar. I am going to be doing some dailies today, though, since I feel like I've been not doing them too often lately. So we're going to do some of those. All right. Are we enjoying this? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year to the Europeans. It's already 2026 for them. They're literally living in a different year than us. That's crazy. How's my mic sound? I sound a little quiet on my end, but I think that's just me. Let me turn this up a little bit. Let me turn it up. Probably zero difference. I don't know. Local John, my goat. Imagine being in 2025, still couldn't be me. Hey man, you're living in the future, I'm living in the past. I can't get over my dang past. My word. Let's do some dailies, I think, so that my brain doesn't overheat before we get started. Alright, so I've actually added a fourth one. The fourth one being Zane's website. And it's literally just for the daily catch, because I haven't been doing that. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright. On to today's Pokédoll. Yesterday was Growlithe. We got it in 2. That was kind of crazy. Let's start off with our bread and butter here. Okay, dual type. Okay, a lot of red here, but there's a lot to take from it, right? We got a dual type. It's a first stage, and it's pretty small. That being said, first thing I thought of that fits the bill was a Paris, right? Paris is not in the grassland. It's not purple. It's small, and it's a dual type. I'm thinking it's Paris. Okay, not Paris, but we're getting somewhere. We got grass. Okay, forest, first stage, bigger and lighter. Okay, taller, lighter. First typing is grass. Now, there's not a whole lot of dual grass types that aren't grass poison in Gen 1, which means there's only one that it can be, all right? There's only one that it can be, and that is Actually, is there only one it can be? Execute is grass poison. Paris is bug grass. Bulbasaur, grass poison. Or sorry, Execute is grass psychic. What am I talking about? Tangela is just grass, so it can't be that, because it has to be dual type. Oddish, grass poison. Bellsprout, grass poison. No, I think it can only be Execute. Let's go, baby! What up, Norman? I thought Execute was psychic, or is that just the playing cards? No, it is. I just said it wrong at the beginning. I meant to say grass psychic. That's on me. That's on me. Nah, there's only one dual type grass Pokemon in the game. In Gen 1. That's primary grass type. That's not poison, and that's Execute. Okay. What up, Aubrey? How we doing? Okay, this... You know, I'm trying to scope it out here. This definitely looks like a fighting type card. So I think this is a fighting type. I think I actually know who this is as well. My first instinct here is... Hitmonlee. It's not Hitmonlee. My day is ruined. This is the worst day ever. Is this a fire type card? Who is this? I actually can't tell. Rapidash? I can kind of see it. Not Rapidash. Okay. Charmeleon. Maybe. At first, there is a Hitmonlee card that I thought this was, but I don't think it is that. Because obviously Hitmonlee's wrong. But that was what I had first thought. Hitmonlee was my first guess. How am I only the fourth person to actually like the video? I don't know. People are silly geeks, I guess. You know what? Let's do this for the first time in a trillion years. Okay. Alright. I need some inner demons telling me what's going on here. Oh, no. I am thinking it's actually leaning more towards a fire type in my head, in my eyes, in my mind of minds. Also, we have a little context clue here. There's a circle in the top left, which means this is an evolved Pokemon. So it can't be something like a Charmander or a Ponyta, right? You know what? I will try Charmeleon here. It's not Charmeleon great. So... I'm seeing some fire right there. In, like, the bottom middle part? Oh, it is Kabutops. You're right. I knew it was a fighting type card, dude. Yeah, it's from Fossil. Oh, my God. Absolute goober I am right now today, dude. This sucks. Sorry you guys had to witness that buffoonery. Also, what up, Emmeline? How we doing? Welcome in. Anyone who's sitting here lurking, welcome in. I see you. I see you. What's up? It cleverly controls its furry ears and tail to maintain its balance while swimming. Is this not... I don't know if this is Vaporeon. It kind of feels like it is, though. You know what I mean? Furry ears and tail. Could be Seal. Could be Vaporeon. Actually, Shield does not have ears. That's a good point. Wartortle? Oh, you know what? I actually like Wartortle here. Because Wartortle's ears are very... Okay, good shout! Good pull there, I like it. Turtles canonically known to balance while swim. Alright, who... Oh, great. Okay, let's give this a little bit of thought. Actually, I've given it some thought and I know who it is. I'll let you guys discuss amongst your table. This is just called Pokédoll. It's at the top right here. It's like a daily Wordle for Pokemon. What up, Mewberry? That is correct. This is a Hitmonchan. I know those shoulder pads anywhere. And that is Gen 1's Pokédoll done. Moving on. I'm actually curious. Did this... Okay. It did refresh. Alright, cool. Do what? Bread and butter here. Let's pick it. Okay. We got a lot of info from this. Ow. Thank you for that, Ken. That hurt a lot. So, we've got dual type. Fully evolved. So, I guess it could be either. So, it's a first or a third stage. Dual type. Before Gen 5. So, Next best choice would be, like... Maybe... Normally, I'd say something like Girafarig for normal typing. But... Girafarig does have an evolution. You know what? It would work. But I feel like I could get a little more information from that. Okay, based off of, like... Common typings. Grass and poison. Decently good pairing. What up, Aaron? Fika Water, how we doing? Hello, McKenna. How we all doing today? Welcome in. I'm thinking... Because, like, Girafarig would... get the first evolution out of the way. First, like, the evolution stage, rather. It would also get normal and psychic out of the way. It would get two color... You know what? I'll do it. I know it's wrong, but I'll do it. Okay, cool. So it's third stage. Fully evolved. It's in the grassland. And it's in Gen 1. Cool. That being said... Not yellow, not brown, not blue. I think this is Nidoking. It's too easy. It's too easy! Come on, baby, let's go! Hey, if that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. You know what I mean? This is an Alakazam, obviously. Hey, White Boy's got a little emotion today. Alright? Maybe it's the flannel, I don't know. How many people have hit 2026 already? Yeah, it's, I still got about, 10 and a half hours until it's 2026. So I'm like one of the last people to hit it. You know what I mean? Alright. Blank flies high above our heads, making graceful arcs in the sky. This Pokemon dives at a steep angle as soon as it spots its prey. The hapless prey is tightly grasped by Blank's clawed feet, preventing escapes. First thing that came to my head was Skarmory, but I don't think that's correct. What up, Callum? How we doing? It's been 2026 for like 9 hours for me. Good lord. That's crazy. Also, what up, Blunt Diva? How we doing? How we doing? Flies high above our heads, graceful arcs in the sky. The arcs is what's... It's got clawed feet, preventing escape. I kind of thought of Mandibuzz here. No, okay. It happens. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Could be something like a Corviknight, could be something like, ew. Yeah, most of the regional birds. I think I'm still gonna keep Skarmory in my head. Actually, I keep thinking about it, so I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like Skarmory's entry would talk about how fast it flies. You know what I mean? Noctowl. I feel like Noctowl's entry would mention something about its psychic abilities, maybe? Pidgeot hunts Magikarp. Swellow. Honestly, out of all of these, it's talking about graceful arcs, right? So this isn't a bird that's like, I guess it wouldn't be a Mandibuzz if I'm looking at that shit. I kind of like Swellow here. Hey, good pull, J-Top. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Tried your soda stream today, made a mug root beer. Hell yeah. Good work. Okay. Oh, good lord. Who is this? First thing I thought of was a steel type. Thank you for that. I was thinking something like a Steelix here, but I don't think that's correct. Next thing that my mind came to was Escavalier, but I also don't think that's correct. It's like a grayish, but it also has tints of darker, almost blue. Rhyhorn Rhydon. I could see that as well. Looks like Nimble. See, I don't see Nimble. I think Nimble's a little more of like an indigo or like a navy blue than this. It's Wailord. Good, thank you. I think I don't know which part of a Steelix this would be, though, is the thing. I think my heart is telling me Escavalier. It's not Escavalier. Oh, wait, is this? Okay, well, now I know that now I know that that lighter part is part of the body. And then I thought of Duraludon. What up, Lolo? Welcome in. Happy New Year, everybody. It can't be Heracross. Heracross is much more blue than this. The lighter, like the whitish part in the bottom left and the top right, or maybe not the top right, but at least the bottom left is part of the body. Like, it's part of this Pokemon. You guys are saying nimble? Actually, oh man, you might be right. Fuck, you were right! Damn it. Alright, whatever. We go again. We do a different one. Okay, this is just Xerneas, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What up, Dragonite? Okay. And then we go to the next one. Great. Thank you for this. This is so helpful. No 6, no 9. Golurk, Grafaiai. Can't be Grafaiai. I was actually thinking Kyurem as well. Lumineon? That's actually not a bad one either. I'm trying to think what part of Kyurem this would be. Also, Lumineon. What up, Button? Welcome in. Vikavolt? I can't see Vikavolt, but I guess I've been wrong already today, so... No, the reason you can play Nintendo music on streams and it's not copyright is because there was a whole legal dispute with, like, Let's Play YouTubers back in the day, where it was like Nintendo was in a losing battle against creators because they were like, how are we supposed to turn your video game music off? What up, Arcadia? Welcome in. I'm trying to think on who this is. I don't know. What up, Peach? How we doing? Arctizolt? Why can't I think of this? Part kind of looks like... No, Gen 9 is out. Can't be that. Galarian Mr. Mime? Oh my gosh, I don't know, dude. Ayaball, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out for a sec. Looks like Cyclizar. So, Gen 9 is eliminated, so it can't be anything from Gen 9. Welcome in, Superior Deadpool, though. Welcome in. How we doing? Alright, you know what? I'm kind of thinking Lumineon as well. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Great work. Hell yeah. Alright, next up. Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? First thing I thought of was like Zenmo Darmanitan Galarian form, but that doesn't feel right. Glastrier. Yeah. Glastrier's tail, specifically. Staring straight at the rumpus, dude. What are we doing, Pokédoll? Okay, now this one I know for a fact. This is a Alolan Sandslash. Yup, that's Gen 7 done. This, we've got Gens 1, 2, 3, and 5. Donphan. You guys are better at this than I am today. Good work. Alright. Okay, that's actual Darmanitan. Cool. Next we got... No, that's not Heracross. Gen 3 or Gen 1? Who is this? Not Wailord. Nidoqueen? I could see Nidoqueen here. Metagross colors? I can also see Metagross here. Nidoqueen, I think, is a little brighter blue than this. But I also don't know if this is Metagross or if this is Metang. Could be Gyarados as well. Ah, Gyarados is a little deeper blue too. I'm gonna start with Metang here. It's not Metang. Damn. What the fuck? What up, LARP chick? Is this Wailmer? It can't be Mantine or Mantike because those are gens 2 and 4 and those are already gone. I don't remember Wailmer having that blue or that white circle on it. I don't think this is Gyarados either. Spheal? Actually, I think you're right. I think this is Spheal. Because I think this is like... Yeah. Yeah, it was the damn... They keep choosing the fucking Rumpus. They keep pointing the camera at their ass. What are they doing, bro? Alright, and finally we've got... Kabuto. The damn took us every time, dude. It's fucked up. Alright, well now that we've done that, we are all done with Pokédoll. On to Pokédoku. Today's puzzle, we got Grass type, Dual type, Fighting type, Kalos, Hoenn, and Mythical. Holy shit. Alright. So a Grass type from Kalos. It's time to lock in, guys. Yesterday, I literally got one of these wrong, and it felt like the worst thing in the world. So we literally can't do that. Okay. Dual type from Kalos. Grass type from Kalos. Fighting type from Kalos. Kalos is X and Y. For those of you who don't remember. Goga would work here. Skiddo would work. Quilladin would work. Okay, so we got Chespin, Quilladin, Chestnut. We got Skiddo, Go-Goat. Are there any others? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Phantump. Is Phantump X and Y? No, it's not, is it? Phantump, Pumpkaboo. Okay, the spooky ghosts do work, which means that if I went like a Pumpkaboo here, there's 4 types of them. I think Pumpkaboo large here or average would probably be the best bet. Yeah. 1.9%, that's not bad. Okay, dual type from Kalos. Could go Yveltal here. Dark Flying. We could go one of the Zygarde forms. I feel like people are going to have Phantump Pumpkaboo on their mind. And so they're going to choose it to kind of fit the whole line. We could also go something like Ash Greninja here. Which is actually what I think I'm going to do. Yeah, 1.4%. That's pretty good. Not bad. And then Fighting type from Kalos. We've got Chestnut. We've got... Oh yeah, we've got a Hawlucha. That's true. You're right. Mega Hawlucha might be a decent pull here. I have already used Hawlucha. What about Chestnut? Because there's Mega Chestnut as well. Okay, Mega Chestnut, Mega Hawlucha are both playable here. There's got to be more fighting types, right? I feel like I'm... Yeah, aren't Pancham and Pangoro Kalos? I think that's correct. Pangoro. What up, Kaizaki? Is there no more Pokemon films being made? I have no clue. I don't really keep up with those. Mega Lucario would be considered Sinnoh here. So we need to think of Pokemon that are like introduced in Kalos. Kalos is Gen 6. So X and Y. I'm gonna go Pangoro here. I think that's fine. 15%, that's whatever. Okay, grass type from Hoenn. We've got Roselia. What else, buddy? Use your brain. We got Shroomish. We got Breloom. Nuzleaf, Tropius, Grovyle. That is correct. That is true. We could do like a Mega Sceptile here. Tropius is a decent pull. Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo also work. There's a lot of grass types that I was forgetting here, I guess. I think Trish is like 5 minutes behind. Blossom is Gen 2. Blossom is Johto. Cacturne would work. No. Which one do I like the most out of these, though? Mega Medicham for fighting Hoenn. I like that. I almost like that more for dual type, though. But I could just do a different Mega. So, okay. Cradily, that's a good one. I actually like Cradily here a lot, but I've already used it, so we go Lileep instead. 2.2%, that's not bad. Okay, dual type from Hoenn. Honestly, Mega Medicham here. Oh, I've already used it, dude. Fuck. Or some other obscure Megas. Mega Mawile. I've already used it. Fuck. Are there any exclusive Pokemon like Ash Greninja from Hoenn? Aggron is pure Steel type. Mega Aggron is pure Steel type. Mega Mawile I already used, so we can't do that one. Honestly, Mega Sableye might be... I've already used it! I've used so many Megas from this dumbass gen, bro. Mega Sharpedo? Okay, that one's available. Mega Camerupt is not available. Okay. Give it some more thought. Let it cook. Mega Salamence is not available. Mega Rayquaza is available. Prime... Groudon Primal I've already used. Kyogre Primal I haven't used. That could also work. Does Primal Kyogre have a secondary typing? I've actually never... I'm sure it does, right? Is it only water? Never mind that. I haven't used all the Deoxys, but those are mono psychic type. So those won't work here. You know what? I'm pulling the plug on Mega Rayquaza here. It's one of those where it's like, everyone thinks about it, so nobody uses it. It's like a reverse, it's like a double negative. 1.2%. I mean, that's, come on, dude. Like, that's not bad at all. And now, fighting type from Hoenn. Hariyama, Makuhita. Mega Medicham. I do still like that one. Yeah, we'll go Mega Medicham here. I've already used it, but that's fine. 7.6. Yeah, it's tough. There's not a whole lot of fighting types that came out of Hoenn, to be fair. Okay, grass type mythical. We've got Celebi. We've got Shaman. We've got 2 types of Shaman. I think Meloetta is a grass type as well. At least the origin form. Zarude, I think, is just a normal legendary. I don't think it's a mythical. Oh, Mega Blaziken would have been good. I forgot about that one. I haven't used Land or Sky Shaman here. I feel like Land... I feel like more people are going to choose Sky than Land, so I'll go Land. 28%. Tough. That one was going to be a high number anyway. Dual type mythical. Honestly, I could go Sky Shaman right here as well. Because Sky Shaman is grass flying, if I'm remembering correctly. Zarude is the only Gen 8 mythical. Is it actually? Zarude and Zeraora are mythicals. You know what? If that's the case, Zarude Dada is grass and dark type. So we go that one for dual type. 3.9%. Okay. I think that was probably the top answer. This is from the fucking movie, dude. I don't know why, but I've seen the Pokemon Zarude movie. And the last Pokemon movie, or like the most recent Pokemon movie before this one that I've seen was like Gen 3. And then for some reason, like recently, I saw the Zarude one. I don't know why. What up, Black Rabbit? Welcome in. Okay, now fighting type mythical. We've got Marshadow. Urshifu is just a legendary. It's not a mythical. Meloetta, yes. I've already used Meloetta. I've already used them both, so I guess it just comes down to which one people would pick. So I'm gonna go Meloetta here. Pirouette. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm actually curious to see this. So, most common was Marshadow, and we did not say that one. Oh, I forgot Keldeo was a thing. Holy shit. But we did get the least common answer. These are all the most common, right? Hawlucha, Greninja, Chespin. Least common. Gourgeist average. It happens. Hoopa! I still like my pick, so fuck you, dude. Fletchinder? That's crazy. Fletchinder is 5th. Whatever, dude. Mega Barbaracle. Okay, Cradily. Oh my god. Wait. I think that was Aaron that said Cradily. You actually spit with that. That was so good. I think Drenchy said Cacturn. You got 2nd. That's crazy. Okay, Ralts. That's actually fair. Combuskin. Zarude. Diancie Mega. How the fuck is... What the hell? Whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. What up, Bryn? Shout out Inches for real. Alright. Pretty decent Pokedoku today. And now for Zane's website, we've got the daily catch of the day, a Passimian. 90% chance we caught it. It's literally so free, dude. It's so free. I'm gonna, you know what? And then I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna fish. We got an Inkay that's 10'2" and weighs 406 pounds. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna see you never, buddy. Bye-bye. Very cool. Now let's catch one bug. Okay, we got a 10'6" Weedle that weighs 462 pounds. Very clearly better than the last one we caught. Awesome, thank you so much. And now to the cave! One rock. A Laleep. That is quite small. Let's see, it's not better. Okay, we're selling you. Goodbye. Well, that was awesome. Actually, wait, hang on. There's more stuff I can do. I have more eggs to hatch. I have more training to do. I have more jobs to complete. Claim reward. 700 coins. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go to the rescue. This is what it was. Egg. 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 So many fucking eggs, dude. So for those of you that don't know, this is Zane's custom website. He added a lot of cool stuff to it, right? Which I think is really cool and awesome of him. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna add a whole bunch of shit like that. I love going on quests, chat. I love going on quests. Rock type. Those two. Okay. Froakie water type. These two. Go. Fletchinder 48 hours. Jesus Christ. All of these. Go. Okay, cool. And now we sit and we wait forever. For 1,000,000 years. And now we go to the daycare and we hatch our eggs. We got an Eevee and a Happiny. Great. Okay, cool. And now we're done. That's awesome. All done with dailies. So the website is... I think it's just called zanegames.io. Let me check it real quick. zanegames.webflow.io. Otherwise, you can find it on Zane's channel. But... let me add in a silly little thing right here. If it wants to work. There it goes. Lucky you guys! Today, you guys get some freaking, you guys get your avatars back. So everyone go grab your dang avatars. You know what I mean? Also, I DM'd Sketch earlier about doing another shiny hunting stream, and he said he's very down. So that will probably be happening in the next week or two. Hooray! Okay, so... today we've got ourselves some more art. Right. Of course. Yes, of course. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be drawing today. Right? Very good. Very awesome. Very sweet. So today we're starting with a Magmar. A shiny Magmar, if you will. I do have a reference picture for it. So we're just gonna kind of see how things turn out. Alright? Do you feel Evil Kush coming out? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if Marissa is here or not, but this one is for them. One sec. Okay. So we're back on motherfucking paint, bruh. Okay, cool. Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Awesome. Great. So that being said, let's do some freaking stuff, shall we? First things first, I'm gonna draw some damn fire. Right? Of course. Jesus Christ. Why is that like that? Cool. Oh. It's just a tiny little thing, and then it goes up again like that. And then we'll just make it go like this, right? Cool, fire, lovely. We love fire, and also we love flame, right? Very important things. Now this doesn't necessarily matter, it can be pretty free-flowing because fire is what fire want, you know what I mean? So, from that, we have to add in the face, you know what I mean? Because it's coming from, and actually, now that I'm looking, I want this part to be a little more kind of like this, right? Because it's gonna be coming from this side. Kush, you want to do pinned comment saying this is channel redeems? I can do that. I am drawing Pokemon that were redeemed with channel points. This is on paint with a mouse, by the way. Pin message. Ooh, unfortunately, Aeron lost to a Rayquaza. That is tough. Dragon Arcadia won the Battle Royale! No way! Congratulations. Okay, so from here... I gotta draw this goofy-odd duck, bruh. You know what I mean? So I think from like here... something like that. I need to get the sizing right, though. Maybe like that. And then like that. And then it goes down like that. And then it goes over like this. And then it goes down like that. And then it goes up like this. That's too far. It goes like that. But not too far. Up like this, maybe, perhaps. Let's move this a little bit. And then from here, goes up like this. Great. Oh. Something like that. then it goes down like that. And then it goes over like this. Mang! What the hell, bruh? Shite. That, and then this comes up like this. A little more. Like that. What's this doing right here, bro? What are we doing here? That don't look right. That look wrong. Why look wrong when not right? Fucked up, really. Get all this out of here, dude. I don't want to see this anymore. Why look wrong when supposed to be right? Goes up like that, and then it goes down like this, and then it goes over. And it meets about like... Nope. Nope. No. Rah! That actually kind of looks correct, though. I can't lie. And then it goes up like this. Nope. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm even doing anymore, bruh. What up, Pencilmint? I am currently mousing this right now. I'm using a dang mouse. I don't like this angle a whole lot. So let's do this. That looks a little better, I guess. Sure, why not? Also, what up, Tony's Tiger? Welcome in. So, for people who... Ugh, I don't want y'all see... Hey, cut it out. I will bring up some of the last few that I've done. Here's a few that I've done recently that I added backgrounds to. We got this one. We did this one, which is a shiny Delmise. And then we did a freaking Diplet. We also have a couple other ones too. But those are the few that have backgrounds. We got this guy, 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 this guy. Anyway. I saw tax evasion. What? Yeah, don't worry about that one. I'm trying to figure out how to make this damn melt. You know what I mean? I think right there is good. I'm just gonna get rid of all this for now. That dog has an apple in its melt. You know what I mean? So then from here, we'll go like this. And then we'll go over and down like this. And then we'll attach. Okay, cool. So that looks like Magmar Melt, right? Magmar Melt, as in what he eat with. So then, we gotta come over here. I need a little more space, I think. So like right here, you go down, but not too far. We want it to be pretty close, like that. Nope. I don't know how the fuck to do this, bro. I'll be freaking the hell out.
Here's to a good New Year smile.
Maggies with a $20. Thank you so much. Shout out 2026. Shout out 2025 for being a real one. You know what I mean? Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I hope everyone who's in 2026 right now is being safe, because 2026 is a bigger number than 2025, which means there could be more things that are scary and dangerous. And I just want everyone to be safe and sound, like that one song, Safe and Sound, by... You know what I mean. Can I figure out how to draw a damn circle, bruh? You know what? I'll figure it out later. Let's go up here this time. We're gonna go like this. About right there. Maybe a little closer like that. Sure. And then, like right here, we go up as well. And we go back like that. I like how that's looking right now. That looks pretty nice, pretty okay. We're gonna erase a little bit of this. And then this is gonna turn into the freaking eyebrow. Like that. Cool. And we've got the freaking eyeball again. You know what I mean? And then, boom. Eyeball again. Eyeball again. You know what I mean? Very good. Very nice. I would even go as far as to say that looks great. So now up here, we've got some like flare stuff. Some freaking fa-choom. Fa-choom. Like that, you know what I mean? That's just one example, though, of like a very elaborate scheme that I'm painting in my head. Because what I am is what they call a fartist. So like right here. Oh my god, Ginger Beard with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. The season's upon us. Good lord. Thank you, thank you. So then from here, we'll go up like this. Well, that's a little too close. You know what I think I've done? I think I've made an error. I think I made the fire part too big. Which is never a good thing. So we'll do like that, and then we'll do like this. And then like that, and then we'll go like this. And that looks a little better. It's a little less, but less is more sometimes. You know what I mean? Happy New Year, Chad and Cud. Thank you. Happy New Year. All right, let's make art, shall we? Or rather, let's make fart. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's do this. Okay, so that goes down a little bit, and then it goes foosh. And then you go, ah, there's a fire. Ah, oh no. What are we gonna do? But don't worry, because I am here to help. You know what I mean? It'll be okay. Everything will be fine. You just have to believe in me. You have to trust me, okay? Do you trust me? I need you to trust me, chat. Do you trust me? Why don't you trust me yet? What the fuck? Anyway, this is what he looks like so far. He's kind of silly. That being said, let's bring this up and around like that. Is that about right? Sort of. Needs a little bit of a better shape, I'd say. So maybe like this. What I've done is I've made the same shape. But you know what? It's fine. Because these things happen. All I simply have to do is this and move it down a little more. And now we connect like that. Uh-huh. He looks a little... gained a little water weight, I think. Let's maybe fix that a little bit. So we'll go like this. Some slight, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of my DMs, bro. You guys seen that picture? I love that picture so much. Damn it, now he looks like he's mogging the camera. Actually, this kind of looks better. Now that I'm thinking about it for like maybe half a second, I think I've realized that what I'm doing is actually quite incredible. Spike! Spike! But like a smaller one, so it's in lowercase. Anyway. That's not too bad so far. I think I've made enough space for other things to happen. Okay, so now we gotta add a big ass choker, because this guy's a freak. So we go like that. And we go over here, and we get like there, and we go down. And we go down, and we meet them at the same y-axis level. Just kidding. This one's a little higher. Fuck! Perfect. What I've done is I've essentially created a neck for the man. For the man, I've created... I wanted to know from the imposter quiz video when Nexus and Will were arguing, what prompted you to start throwing it down? You know, if a magician revealed his secrets, they wouldn't be, you know, they wouldn't be magic, right? I could say, you know, something like simply the love of the game, but I feel like that's far worse of an answer than you would want. So, okay, I think if I can gauge where... So I want the bottom of the bod to be around, like, maybe right here. So let's take that into account as we draw our body. You know what I mean? So let's go like here. And then we go down. That's too far. That's too far. We've gone too far. We've lost the plot. That's too much. That's too much meat on his bones. We need less meat, more bone. There we go. See, I like that. And then from here, we go up like this, and then over and around. Like that. That's pretty good amount of meat for bone ratio. If I had to say so myself, I would say that my eyes are burning and I can't see anything. That's good. This is a good start to the stream. I'm glad this is happening. Oh! Fireworks can be scary for animal. We love a bowling pin. We love a fire-breathing bowling pin. Okay, so now we go for the circular arm, like this. That's pretty good. Some of it's going to be removed because of frills and shit, because this guy is like a fucking piñata for some reason. Basic shape here. We're gonna move that over a little bit. Okay. Now we want like this, and then down, like there, and then straight, and then down, and then over, and then straight, like like that, and then down, and then up. Too much up. That's fine. And then like this, and then like this. Very cool. Here, and then here. Cool. Time to erase. Now, my drawing tablet is still on the way. I think it should be here by the end of this week, which is exciting. And now from here, we do one of these, and then like that, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this. Beautiful. Like there, and then up, and then like this, and then up. Then we do this. I see there's another battle royale going on, huh? You guys love, like, dying and going to war for your ancestors. It's quite commendable, really. Okay, now that we've got that, we go for the Freak Jing hand. That's too much. That's too thin. That works for now. Okay. Okay. You got the damn grabbers, the damn grippers, you know what I mean? And then we got one more of these over here. And that is hand. I've given it some more looks, a little bit more looks. These need to be a little wider, like that. That looks better. That looks better. That looks smarter. That looks cooler. I feel like $1 million right now. I feel like $1 million bajillion dollars right now. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm worth $1 bajillion dillion dollars right now. The music is gone. I feel like $0. I feel like, what's going on? Jeez, what was that all about? Archeliodon is Gen 9. That is true. I think it's from the DLC. Big claws, bruh. And then I fucked up the middle one too. Jeebs. What the hell? It's gotten into me today, dude. Okay, very good. Okay, that's one done. I don't know if that's good or not. I guess we'll find out a little later. Next, we've got Big Aw Leg, which is literally just another circle like this. That's actually pretty good. But I got rid of it because I am silly. That one's eh. Nope. Need more chunk. Not enough meat. Sure. Nope. Me when I just can't decide. Ugh. Oh. What the fuck is... Okay, draw a circle, bro. Okay, I will draw a circle. Cool. That is now done. Did we ever figure out if regional variants work for Pokemon? I actually checked. I tried a Hisui one, but it didn't show up in my list, so I don't actually know. I don't think Hisui ones are available. I saw Galarian Mr. Mime is there, but none of the other regional forms are there. So, unfortunately, unless you want Galarian Mr. Mime, I got bad news for you. Okay. A little too much feet. Bro is not all that. If anything, he's kind of like a rectangle. It's like a little brick. It's like this, and then it goes over like this, and then it goes up like that, and then it goes like that. Pretty much. That's basically what it is. And then here we've got these big claws that go like this. 4 feet. Bad. Better. Am I gonna get copyright claimed because of this shit, dude? Oh my god. This is not official game song. So I can't wait until my whole fucking stream is claimed again. Ah! You know what I mean? Maybe because it has different evolution after the regional form? No, it's literally just because, like, all of the stream avatars down there are, like, things from the Steam Workshop. So it's literally just that, people haven't made them yet, or put them on the workshop. Me when I copyright claim Kush's stream because I'm bored. That would be pretty cool. Loves EA, but I spoke to this school child who memorizes a lot of names, and I'm never gonna recover from that. Oh, this doesn't look right. This looks wrong. Something about this looks wrong. Something about this damn foot looks wrong. You know what it is? I found it. It's too fucking wide. There's too big eye. Bro, it's got the toes like this. That's no good. Let's try this again, okay? I'm also gonna fix that a little bit too. So we're gonna go like this, like here, and then it goes up like this, and then it goes over. And then instead of going over like that, it comes up like this. I love sad song during my awesome drawing stream. You know, I was listening to this playlist so I could get freaking... God damn, that shit's high. Fuck. Let's just do that for now, okay? And then we'll go like here. Like that. And we'll go... parallel. Cool. And then this goes up like that. You know what? I'm over it. Fuck it, that works, huh? Alright, cool. Now we got the damn tummy tuck. Nope, that's not what I want to do right now. Let's see. Left half of the bod. Talk about a vibe change. You know what? It's the damn new year, alright? We're gonna celebrate. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so like right here. Let me double check. Okay, same height. Cool. Let's go like this. Oh. That looks good. I know I already listened to this song earlier, but I simply pressed the back arrow, so what's a boy to do? You know what I mean? From here, we'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll go over. What's next? Bye-bye Butterfree? That would be pretty cool, huh? Let's see, what do I want now? Like this, and then down like that, and then over. Sure! We'll start with that for now. And then right here, we've got like this, that goes down to there, and then a little curve, and then goes up like that. Guys, everyone knows the feet are the most important part of a body. So we need to make sure that we do this with care. I can't keep a straight face. Who the fuck said that? What was that? That was weird. So we'll go like that, and then we'll go over. And we'll go up like that, and then curve. on, bro. Got the, you know, what the hell? How did I do that twice? Oh my god, dude. What is all this? How did I do this again? I don't understand. You know what it is? Yeah, I know what it is. I gave him the wide ass feet. This sucks. That's simply too much to handle. Okay. Either I make the claw. I think the claw is getting bigger. I think that's what we gotta do. I think, like, maybe this straightens out a little more like that. And then it becomes that. We'll start with that, perhaps. Yeah, why not, you know? Come on. It's all good fun, you know what I mean? The claw. Don't say I'd be a feet guy. That's crazy. What the hell, dude? That's messed up. Okay. Big claw. Boom. Like that? No. Like this. And then straight. Okay. And then from here, we go like this. Oh. That. And then big like that. Good lord. Big auto, bruh. And then up here, we go like this. And then we go like this. And then we go over like this. And then we go up. And then up. You know what I mean? And then we're good. And then that's problem solved. Problem figured out. Sure, why not? This music is insane. I'm in a crazy mood right now, alright? Okay, that looks fine. And then we'll go like this. For the tail. Yup. Yerp. Okay. Now, from here, we go up like this. This music's fucking insane. This guy's crazy. This is what he's listening to while he's drawing? I can't lie. This one was pretty out there. Shout out Ludwig. What are we doing here, man? Hi, Maury. Okay, I guess this is fine. Whatever, dude. So this should go like this. That's a better tail. And then from there, we go like here. And we go up like this. To there. Maybe a little higher. To there. Okay, now fire. Doesn't look too bad. Put a little couple pieces here and there. You know what I mean? Like that. I actually have a higher chance of my stream getting claimed by listening to this playlist, but at this point, I really don't care. Because it's fine. It's whatever. You know what I mean? Okay. Next, we've got... This music is fucking crazy. What is it? What what am I listening to? Good Circle? What's the playlist name? This is a playlist that I made. It's just like... It's kind of just my quote-unquote hype stream music playlist. Okay, that looks good for now. I don't remember when I made this playlist. It was a long time ago. Go like this, though. Cool. So we got that. That's not nearly far enough. What is this even from? Oh. Yeah, this channel has like 3,000 subs, but I'm probably gonna get claimed. Great. That's fine, I don't care. These streams never really affect me that much. Or like matter. Is that better? It still feels weird. No, it's not what I mean. Shit. I'm saying the music on the stream doesn't matter. Like if I get claimed, it doesn't matter. That feels better. I was about to skip it and then I realized there was like 10 seconds left. Could lock off to you without the fire design? You mean this part, like in the middle? Nah, I don't need that. The spike right here is what I was focused on. Okay, so right here we've got like this, and this, and then this, 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 I'm noticing something. I'm noticing something very interesting. And that interesting thing is the fact that this circle is in the wrong place. It should be... farther over. How do I fix this? Warriors, 22,000 points? You have 22,000 dudes? What the hell? Good lord. Okay, that fits a little better. That looks good. And then actually... No, it doesn't! The circle is too small. Fuck! Hi, Shen. I think I am doing something for New Year's. Why is this so long? Why'd I make he body so long? This doesn't make sense. Whatever, I don't care. If everything... Shit. I think I am going to... I need to think. Give me a sec. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, bruh. Ow. What the hell am I looking at, dude? Why is this so hard? These arms are tiny as shit. I need bigger arms. Bigger arm. Fucking give this matey an eye. Holy shit, dude. I'm freaking the hell out right now. Okay. New plan! Good idea. Better execution. Fuck. I guess it works. This dumbass scaling, bruh. I'm getting mad. Son of bitch. Okay, now from here we go this, 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 this. Boom, 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 boom. And from here we go this, this, this. Big ass frills, bruh. I need big ass frills. Sorry, I'm locking the hell in. I haven't been able to read chat in a sec. What's up, Angel Wings? Light, welcome in. Happy New Year's. Petrified, what's up? Magmar's just a little frilly guy. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. That. Okay, that looks better. That looks more like... Where the hell am I? Okay, that looks more like... Ugh. Wait, the fire and the... Shit! The fire and the hand are getting closer to each other. Ooh. Okay, up here. And then we go like this. Okay, it's like an eggplant. Kind of like that. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what the hell going on right now. The music is making this intense. I feel like I have to do this right now, or my family will explode. Fuck. Come on. You know what? That works. Okay. Now we go. Nope. Nope. Sure. Okay. And then. Yup. 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 Like that. Okay. And then we go. We adjust this a little bit. Round it out a little more. Sure. And then we go. Yup. Yup. And then. Okay. Now, remove this. Straighten it out. Cool. Yeah. 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 Cool. Done. We're not gonna touch this ever again. Okay. This is it. There's no more. It's dead. I killed it. Fuck off, dude. God, what is this? Never mind, this looks awful. Okay, hang on, I can fix it. Fucking sure. Oh god, my eyes are burning, bruh. This sucks. Okay, so the right arm should be about the same size, by the way. So we have to redo this whole arm. That's great. How long have I been doing this? I'm not even onto the fucking coloring yet, dude. Why is Magmar so difficult? $45 minutes? Oh, God. I thought I was getting better at art. What happened to me? Okay. Okay. Ah, what the fuck? What am I looking at? What is this? Why you do that to me, bruh? Freaking the hell out. Okay. Bigger strokes. Okay, we do it. So we go here. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Here, like that, and then boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the hydrate. That looks wrong. It all looks wrong. Okay. This goes to like here, and then it's like this, 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 that, that, and then this, 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 up, 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 up. It's still too small! Fuck! I even like the shape of these. It's just too small. God damn it, dude. So I need more. Okay, that just looks bad. Quit rushing it. It's a little better. Just jumping in for a moment to say Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you all had a great New Year's Eve. Yes! Happy freaking New Year's! Too long. So we go like this. 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 Actually, this looks good. The hell is this? Get that out of here, bro. This is an actual One Piece song. Okay, I'm switching music. All right, we're done with this for now. I need to update this playlist, bro. All right, it's time to take a Freak Jing chill pill. All right. Honestly, this one's supposed to be getting smaller. Just because... But this feels a little detached. So let's do this. Yeah. And this comes up to a dang hand. Which is bigger than this, so let's go like this. Okay. A little bit of a mitt. Let's make it a little smaller. Okay. On to... Too big. Uh-huh. And then... Uh-huh. We might actually be getting somewhere now? I think we're actually getting somewhere. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. Okay, now... Bro's got some Ikes over here. That feels a little too... Yeah. And then... like that. Oh. Nothing ever looks right when I do this. What the fuck? I don't understand, Ington. I do now. I've lied. What I've done is I've lied. Okay, then let's do yoink and then yoink. Like that. And then... like that. That looks better. Okay, now we go for the dang belly. Sure, that works. Ugh. So what's up, Lena Boo? How we doing? Welcome in. Alright, all things considered, I think the outlining is done. The eye looks a little weird. That looks a little better. Okay. Now... Does it feel right? Not really, but what am I gonna do about it, huh? Fucking nothing. Okay. I think for now it's fine. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in, how we doing?
We know you're locked in, but you got a blink, buddy.
Thank you for the 2. I probably should start blinking, huh? Okay. Hi, Salt. Hello. Now I need to go back to Discord and figure out... Okay. So it's like a red... It's like a lighter red... Sort of going towards orange, maybe like that. And it'd be here, 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 here. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Bro moment number 3. Right there. That, and then this, 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 pop, 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 pop. All right. Now the weird part. Like a dark gray for these. I'm gonna need to add some shine. And then I need... This color's actually pretty close. So we do this, 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 this. Uh-huh. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go like this. Good. Then we come down here towards the tail. And it's like around here. Alright, this becomes red. That's pink, pink, pink. Okay. I won the battle royale? What the heck? Wait, that's cool. Okay, now I need like a beige. Actually, this is pretty good. No, it's not. Little lighter. A little closer to orange. That works. And then okay. Fuck. That works. Draw him giving birth. I think we're a little too far past that now. So sorry. Okay. Now, fire. This is gonna be weird. Okay. Let's see here. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Man, I don't even know, bruh. I'll just be doing stuff. Okay. Fine for now. Ugh. Okay. I just be doing random shit. I don't even know. Shout out Fire, I guess. I don't know. Kush, did you ever use Kid Pics? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be for real. Okay. So now from here, make this one lighter, like that. Okay, if the sun's coming from the left, this would be like that, and then there'd be light along this part here. And then there'd be light along this. And then there'd be light on the top of here. I'm working right now while watching stream. We're so calm and quiet and relaxed, and the things I'm doing are so bombastically loud. The two may explode my brain. That would be really cool. I would pay a lot of money to see that happen. Okay. I guess the light is more... Where is the light in this situation? It's not really from the left, but it also doesn't really feel like it's over top. So I don't actually... can't really tell. Like, why is there light here? Is it because... I don't know. This isn't making a whole lot of sense in my head. I If it was over top, then it would make sense to have it here. Bryn, thank you for becoming a member. That's awesome. Yippee! Ah! Like that. No? Yes. Okay. And now, we go here, we go here. We make it lighter. Yes. And we go over here. And we've got this part. Boom. We've got this part. Okay. We've got that. Got that. Okay. Mm-hmm. This pose and color scheme reminds me of the pink guy meme. Do it! I can't think of it in my head right now. Ugh.
Great googly boogly, what the flark is going on here?
Honestly, this is coming together pretty nice, I would say. I would go as far as to say. I would even go as far as to say. I don't know about you guys, but... Let's see. Cool, great. This is why I love the pencil tool, because it always leaves like 1 pixel. What's up, Ziller? Huh. You know, now that I've zoomed out and taken a look at it, doesn't look too bad. Eh? You know what I mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm. Okay. Sure. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Now that I've done those other ones. Okay. I'd say that looks all right. Okay. My eyes! Woo! A volcano background. Trying to think about what could I even do for a background here? I don't know how to hydrate my eyes. The idea I was thinking in my head was like Magmar in the middle, surrounded by like a ring of fire. But I don't know how to do that. Maybe that's a little more accurate. Okay, I'm gonna make the background normal fire, so it's gonna be mostly orange and yellow. Okay, and then I'm also going to select right here and crop. Dude. Okay. Let's just see how this pans out, shall we? I want better contrast to the actual fire. With a lighter orange. That's fine. Now we go for the actual orange and we add parts to this. What are you laughing at? Huh? What the freak jing did I even do, bro? Bro, please don't laugh, bro. I'm doing my best, bro. Something like that. Some slight. Fuck, what happened here? It's literally 1 pixel. It's always 1 pixel, dude. Okay. What's up, Rusty? Guillermo, how we doing? Don't laugh at me. I am... That hurts. That was rude. I'm freaking working here, man. Okay. Bruh. Dumbass paint bucket tool, bruh. Uh-huh. Okay.
More color, more color. More color, more color. More color.
What do we think of this so far, huh? What's up, Grape? Happy New Year! And then... let me add some of this. Darker. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just trying to add like texture and shit. I don't don't even know, bruh. I guess it looks okay. I don't know. Let's... add some more of this shit so it's less... There's a lot going on here. Holy fuck. Okay. How do I... Jesus Christ. Can I dull this at all? Okay, I have an idea. We do that. And then we do this. And then we do this. We just make everything darker. Thoughts? I think this is a little too dark. Actually, some of them could stay dark. Maybe like that. Could also darken the outline around Magmar's body. Perhaps I could. I don't know, what do we think? Is there a name? Hold on, I need to check. No name. Okay. I'm gonna call this done because it's been 2.5 hours and I'm still on the very first one. So we're gonna call that good. See, there's the problem though, is that I'm constantly... The fact that I did backgrounds last stream means that, like, if I don't do a background... like, I'm gonna feel bad if I don't do one now, you know what I mean? So now every background moving forward, or every drawing moving forward has to have one. To be fair, I don't think I could have done any of this when I first started. So I guess that's something in itself, right? Marissa. Pin. Hooray! Higher tier redeem for Pokear with a background? Possibly. That is true. When I get the tablet, it might be faster. Holy shit, dude. I was drawing so much fire, I'm hot as hell. If adding background is an option in the future. Like when Aaron reaches out, she can add it asking if they want it. I kind of like the idea of a higher point redeem for a background. I'm kind of just doing them all with them right now to, I guess, practice, but... Cause like, I mean, I don't hate adding the background, I just know it's taking a lot longer at this rate. You know what I mean? Okay, next up is Smalls Dedenne. He sent me a picture. I don't want to do that. I think I might increase the price of Pokeart in general. Because right now it's 1,000 and everyone seems to have it. I might do, I might do 2,000 for a normal Pokeart. And then 3,000 or 4,000 for like a full background. Huh. It's because you're so popular now. I don't know, I made this a thing because I was like, oh, I want to practice drawing, and then like 40 different people were like, I also want you to draw, and now I'm like, huh, I guess I'll never catch up. But it's not that I hate it. You know? I gotta find a cool Dedenne pose. His small ones is Dedenne, they have some aura, you know what I mean? Now the question is, how do you give Dedenne aura? Is the thing. I'm just looking at poses right now. Okay, I actually got to the... I Google searched Dedenne and I actually made it to the very end.
My art medium is Photoshop, you should go look.
Thank you for the $2. Your art medium is Photoshop? Is this in Stream Chat or Art Gallery? I guess it's in Stream Chat. Wait, where is it? You said go look, and there's nothing to look at. What are we talking about? Right. Yeah, I was kind of looking at that one, Aaron. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Ugh. I'm to figure out how to do this one. Okay.
Thank you for the 2.
I had a job change last spring that came with a big cut to my income. I want to start supporting the people I watch again. No worries. The fact that you're here is support enough for me. I couldn't ask for much more than that, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna get basic shape out of the way right now. Yoink. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just kind of a... Okay, cool. Let's just start with this so we can get the ears in place, shall we? Okay, so we'll go like this. That's fine. We got the big ears. That works. I feel like I have a weird approach to drawing. Like, I feel like I start with the wrong body parts. But I guess it doesn't really matter what you start with. You know what I mean, though? Like, I feel like most people are like, okay, let's shape out the head. Then let's do the body. And then let's add the details. My dumb ass is like, let's start with the ears. All right. Like, what? Okay. This guy's a fucking moron. What's this guy think he's doing? Ugh. But I don't actually have any basis for saying that. It's kind of just what I feel inside. You know what I mean? Yikes. That looks wrong. Okay. See, you were saying earlier that I'm like 10 minutes in and I'm like, this looks like dog shit. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm like, wait, I like this. That's because it looks bad until I make it better. You know what I mean? Also, let me DM Small quick. Working on Yo Dene now. What's up, Celios? Welcome in. How we doing? Oh my gosh, so flarkin' happy to see you. What One Piece episodes did you guys watch yesterday? We got all the way up to I Wanna Live. I think we're watching again tomorrow. Emmeline won the Battle Royale? Wait, congrats. Blair, Emily, and I started watching Evangelion. I have that on my list of things I want to watch. Holy shit, dude. Fuck the ears, man. I'm done with this. I'm starting with something else. This sucks. God damn it. It's bad. It's all bad. It's bad. It sucks.
You're no artist.
I need to get rid of this too. Good lord. I can't erase it. I can't trace this shit. Okay, slow. Ugh. All I did was make a snowman. And that's no good. Why is my... Okay. Whatever. You know what I mean? The first thing to do is always the hardest. Welcome back. For those of you who weren't here, this is what I just drew. Shiny freaking Magmar. Awesome. Now I am getting started on a Dedenne. What's up, Realm? How we doing? Welcome in. Ugh. Okay. Fucking Dedenne, bro. How do I do this? It's like right here. Oh. I guess it's fine for now. Is it though? Fuck! I want a different picture of a Dedenne. Get this matey an eye. I'm using this one instead. Fuck, I just created a shortcut. That's not what I wanted. This one works. As reference, if you want, also phone stop sending messages early. Huh? Oh, Dedenne, how your GX brought nothing but pain to me. Is that a trading card? This thing's kind of like... It's kind of like Hampter. It's like Hampter, but smaller. It's like small potato Hampter. Like that. And then like... Ugh. No. Head too tall. No. No. Ugh. Sure. No. No. Okay, it's like this. Whatever, it works. For now, I'll change it later. Okay. So right. God damn, bro. Okay, right here in the middle, right by the crease, we've got up, 2 up, like that. Ah! What the hell? That Dedenne art gallery goes crazy! What the heck? Oh. I'm trying to figure this out. Slowly, at my own pace. I found one I think is fine. It's pretty similar to one that he sent me to. God damn it, dude. Okay, find the nose. Nose goes like right here. It's fine for now. Whatever. This is so like, this is such a... I think this might be the start that I've been the most uncomfortable with so far. Because it's such a simple shape that I feel like it's impossible for me to get it right. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. You're doing so well. I have a shape. I don't know if that would equate to you're doing great. Okay, then it's got its little, like, baby buck tooth in the middle. Goofy, woodland creature. Okay, then it's got a big-ass forehead. And then up here, it's got like this. It goes up like this and then down. Uh-huh. And then over here, it's got like this. Yuck. Sure. Just leave it for now. At this point, I just need to get a shape. Try my hardest to stay awake. I decided to stay up for New Year's and I'm now regretting my actions. I should have gone to sleep at a reasonable time. I see. Well, how about this, okay? Wake up! Fuck, dude. Dude! Ugh. Sure, whatever. I literally just turned my volume up. Wait, sorry. That's tough. Okay, I need to figure out this dumbass woodland creature's shape now. Okay, that is there. And then there. Okay, it's actually pretty symmetrical. I just need the actual shape to be better. Honestly, this isn't bad for the top. What I could probably do right now as well is... Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? We'll work with it. Tail was supposed to go up and over, but we're going to improvise because that's what we kind of have to do. So that is about at the medium point, which is about right there. So this should be a little lower. That's fine. And then this needs to go down to about here. Okay. Now, we do this somehow. Not entirely sure what doing, but Marissa has seen the Magmar? Let's go. Wait, you're right. I didn't shade underneath the Magmar for a shadow, but I figured because it was so bright with all the fire around, it would make sense that it wasn't there. Okay. Actually, while it's there, just fix it. Sure. Looks better. All right.
All right, okay. All right, okay. All right, okay.
Shout out Macklemore.
Where is Shrimpina?
Okay, I think about like here is where I need to get to. Is that? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh. Where'd my Gardevoir go? We're in the middle of a mini game, bruh. Looks like Kirsten's probably gonna win. Congrats! Oh my god, dude. Ugh. See, like, the left side is good, and then I get to the right, and it's like, yikes, dude. You know what I mean? It's the wrapping back around that's tough. If I go like this. You know what? I'm actually a fan of this shape. Thank you. Okay. You did not just dunk me, bro. What the hell? It's a pretty good size, actually. Are those too big? Might be too big. Kind of just drew the same thing as last time. Whatever. It'll work. What up, baby? Yes, I am drawing the Dene right now. That is true. It is what's going on. Okay, so from here, we gotta do the whiskeys, which is like this. And then it goes up. And it goes out. Okay. Oops. Don't do that yet. Okay, then goes out more like that. To about right there. Makes a point. Comes back in. There. Gotta fix that a little bit. And then goes out like this. Comes to a point. And then yoink. Tooth fat. Ow. Bada bing, bada boom, bada shming, bada shmoong. And then this one goes down like that. And up, and up, and up. And you get rid. Ow! I am trying to work here. Please do not throw cans at the artist. Yeah, that works. Ouch. Ow. See, that can sounded different. I'm still trying to figure this out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. How are there different can sounds? It don't make no sense. Oh. Ugh. Okay, and now from here we go out. And in. What am I gonna draw next? I think Shiny Cyndaquil is next. It's based off of Redeems. So it's based off of what people have paid for with the channel points. think that looks good. And then Onger. Okay. Those are actually very symmetrical, which is very good. Shout out me for real. Not bad. Okay, now we go for the arms, which are tiny little things. Actually, I lied. Let's go for the freaking belly. There and down like that. Cool. And now we go for the arms. Which is like right here. And then there. And then, and then, This is weird. Owie. It's not big enough. Son of a bitch. Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll go there, and it'll go... here. Is that big enough? That looks pretty good. Okay. And then from this, we go like that. This. Just connecting the freaking dots. You know what I mean? Much easier than guess and check. Fill in the line, fill in the blank. Much easier than guess and check. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do a fun little party trick. Yep. Okay, right here is symmetrical. And it's the same height. So we go there. And then down here. Right here. And go down. Okay. That don't look right. Damn it. Looks a little better. But also it doesn't. Bro, it's 5 lines, goddamn. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, now we go for the feet. Ugh. Oh. They're not really that detailed, so it doesn't matter that much. But thank you for the sub. The picture Small sent me, he gave the Dedenne a red jacket, a white hat, and like Jordans. And I'm not doing all that. I might do the red jacket, might do the white hat, but I ain't doing no damn Jordans, bruh. Okay, so then instead of the tail being up top, we're gonna put the tail over here. Wait, Sen just won the Battle Royale? Holy cow. Sorry, I haven't been saying a whole lot today. My bad, chat. I'm freaking sorry for that. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's about time you apologize, dude. My bad. Okay, so this later, like this. Oh. What part? Why is that incorporated? Oh, let's see. I was like, what the hell am I missing? It's right there. Okay. And now you need this weird orangish color. I don't know how to do this. No. 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 It's orange, but it's like, is this right? No. That's not orange enough. That's not, I can't tell if it, oh, fucking, what the hell? This. Sure. Okay. That's not right either. Fucking goddamn it, dude. I can't tell no mo. Welcome to art, an endless cycle of that's too orange, that's not orange enough. Man, this stinks. What the heck? Actually, I like this color for this. No, I don't. Me when I lie. Sure. And then we need... Oh, there's so many fucking oranges up here. Okay, that's the right one. Ah! Use a color picker to select the color from the source image. Too bad, still looks wrong. That's tragic, really. I want thicker pencil. Whoa! Hey, dude. Okay. Small's gonna be so upset when I have to let him know that the red jacket, white hat wasn't meant to be. This thing doesn't look right. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, if that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. It don't look right to me. These look a little better. Yippee! Okay. Let's see. Okay. This needs to be more yellow. That looks better. Thanks for the hydrate. I guess it's on to shading now. Eyedrop tool, darker, pencil. Blech. Okay. Up and at 'em. Like that. Boom. And then, boom. Okay. Next. Make this archer. Nope. Belly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Do Togedemaru? No. It has not been redeemed, so I will not do it. But thanks. Ooh, you wish you could Gaussian blur so bad. I don't care anymore. Look at the picture that Small sent me. This is what he wanted. I don't know about that. He is kind of fire. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Wait a second. Why does the Dene have so many weird colors? Why is this... Is this a fucking... What's a... No. It's not a... Why do they look like that? Give me a second, dude. Should be like this color. Why are we... Okay. I don't know why it was giving me that color. The tail feels so off to me. The tail feels so off. I'm gonna practice. How would I even draw something like that? This. And then up like that. And then out like this. Up. Sort of. I don't know if I'm doing them yet. I'm kind of just... checking stuff right now. Fuck. Fuck you. Where is this color? I'm trying to make the second color this, but it's not here. This is so fucked up, dude. That's how you do it. Okay, cool. I figure. Ugh. Huh? Okay. Thank you. She brought cookies. Holy cow. Hey, thanks. Bye. Holy friggin' cookie time, no way! Wait, they're still warm. This is awesome. Huh. Okay, the bill would have to be a lot wider. Like out here. Yeah, there's a door like right off camera. That leads out to my living quarters. I think that would be a better dimension for the cap. Oh. Ooh. Oh my freak jing gosh, dude, what the heck is even going on anymore? What's up, Raccoon? Happy New Year! Holy cow. Ugh. This will be the first hat I've ever added to anything. I don't hate that shape.
Can I get a random quote from you? Something silly.
It's better to sink in the piss than to piss in the sink. Thank you for the $3. I think I said that backwards. That one was not mom approved. I'm being a little bit of a rebel today. Guys, I think Evil Kush is on this way. This is no good. Okay. Now the hat says subscribe on it in black, and it's like cursive. It's not actually... cursive. Okay. What's up, Clone Theory? With a mouse? You fucking legend. Hey, thanks. Okay, now... I might not do this. Okay. If I were to do like this, and then this became like this. I can probably close that for now. One sec. So the favorite Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon I've drawn so far, probably either Shinx or Dhelmise. Let me pull them up. So this is the Shinx I did. And then this is the Dhelmise that I did. And the first one I did, which has some character, is the Aeron. This is where I started. This was my point zero. The one that began it all. You know what I mean? And now, for some reason, I decided it would be a good idea to start adding backgrounds and fucking other things to these guys. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is the best I'll do for him. Sorry, Small. Best I could draw is probably something silly like Crustle. Crustle goes hard. What do I want to do for this? Do I want to do a background? Not really. I'll be honest. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. There's an important part of this. There we go. That looks better. Small's gonna use this for a PFP. You don't need a background. He usually has a white one. That's true. Then that is it. The DNA is done. I do think this will get quicker and easier with a tablet. I think it should. Man, I'm finna stretch a little bit. Quit telling me to spin. I'm not yelling at you. Spin like pretty ballerina. Shut up. the legs moving, bro. Whoa. I sit down, I go, whoa, like an old guy. Your eyes are actually so pretty, dude. What the hell are you talking about? You sound crazy right now. I am not the prettiest princess, okay? Okay, what's next? A shiny Cyndaquil. Okay. New thingy. New air twerk. New air twerk. Okay. There's worse things to be called. Yeah, I know. Alright. Before you begin, no background needed on this. It's easier to resize for profile pictures. Okay. Okay. What the hell do I start with here? Probably the shape of the head. Yippee! This is probably gonna be the last one I do today, which is crazy since I've only done 2. But next week I should be starting with a tablet, which is chill. Okay. The hardest part is getting the very first shape for me. Okay, that actually is pretty good, all things considered. This part needs... like that. And then this... rounds out, yeah, okay. Honestly, not bad for a start. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here and do that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Then we go like this. We go to like here. And then this comes up and down. Like that. It's okay for now. Size 4. Okay. My favorite colors are teal and like a pine green. Those are my favorite colors. That works. And then up here we've got the Freak Jing nose. Okay. Then down here we go down the back. Okay. And then here we start that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then right around here we've got a little foot. Goes up like this. What the hell? I got this weird thing with my like right ring finger, and I don't know why. I think like the nail like grows almost outward. It's not like an ingrown nail, but it's like the corner of my nail like digs into the skin that's like covering it, and it's like painful. I don't know why. Been doing that shit for a damn while, bruh. It's messed up, I say. This kind of has to come to more of a point. Yeah, like that. I don't even know, like, it's been like that for a really long time, and I don't know what is causing it, if that makes sense. Okay, so now that we have that, this needs to go up like this. There. Like I said, it's not like an ingrown nail or anything. I just have no clue what it actually is. It's weird. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. A little too much ang on that one. Holy shit. It needs to be more rounded. Belle, thank you for the membership. Yippee! That means a lot. Thank you. That's fine. Okay, and then right here we've got No. It's a little better. Let's go a little wider. Yeah. Okay. Sky Pizza! Guys, I'm calling it now. It's Pikachu. What's up? Wait, I think you're onto something here. I think Sky Pizza's cooking right now, chat. Pick the shit out of the sides of my fingers. Why does skin grow there if it's not meant to be ripped off? That's crazy. But I also don't know if I can really say much. Honestly, like this, I'll get rid of. And then right in here, we go like this. Kind of like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Then right here we've got Cynical's probably my number 3 favorite starter behind Bulbasaur and Mudkip. Shout outs. Okay, so right here. So let's do like this. That looks better. That looks better. That. I'm noticing something. I feel like I don't want to keep making this arm bigger, but I also want it to line up properly. So maybe this. That looks a little better. Okay. And then from that, have like this. And I'll go up like that. Sure. So then from here, I need to make a similar sized leg, but that's a pretty big leg, bro. Big off foot, bro. Good lord. Should be the same height. Something like that. That's not too bad. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. I couldn't remember the sound effect. I thought that was the I thought that was the pokey art. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? No. Okay, the legs are a little off. Does it matter though? I can't tell. If I hadn't said anything, would you guys have been able to notice that? What's up, Dissociatic? We are working on a Cyndaquil right now. No, okay, then I'm leaving it. I don't care anymore. Okay. That means that the shape is good and done. Okay, so now we go like okay, I think that was pretty good. Okay. And then a few more layers. I think. One right here. That. We'll do one more. Ooh, kind of lost it there. Doesn't look too bad. I wouldn't think so. And then also like that. Okay. That's not too bad, huh? Uh-oh, Streamlabs got a dang health kit. Uh-oh, Streamlabs going over to another health kit. I think the bot's about to win. I can't believe this, dude. This is fucked up beyond belief, bro. So we do that. And then choose like this. And then we'll choose like this. And then closer to white, like that. And then I need an in between. That's pretty good. Okay. Now we need a teal. Dark teal. Oh, hang on. Silly me. We're doing shiny Cyndaquil. Okay, so this is more of like a brown. A darker brown. Kind of like this. That looks right. Okay, then we need like a little bit of a beige. A little more orange. Kind of like that. Ooh, that looks nice. And then light gray. What's up, Frog Lord? How we doing? Welcome in. I also need one more thing here. That. Not bad. What up, Axel? No ideas? I need to learn how to draw a Cyndaquil. I don't know, I kind of just did it. You can surely do it, right? Okay, so let's start shading a little bit. If I can do it, you guys can do it, because I am but a baby man. You know what I mean? Okay, we are real zoomed in on the... Okay. Like that. Cool. What's up, Jennifer? Welcome in. Okay. Bum bum ba dum bum ba. Bum ba dum bum ba. Bum 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 ba da. Okay. Okay. Which one's the right one? This one is. Okay, then light dark. Gosh. Whatever you do, don't look in stream chat on Discord. Oh, great. What could this possibly be? What the hell is that? What is this? Alright, dude. What a pretty dress. Okay, you said no to a little pink heart next to the baby and the name S'more. Okay, I still have to give the... One sec. I still have to do these. I think I want to get a Poke out of Shiny Scrafty and name him Gingoon. Alright. What the heck? That would be awesome. What a fun and unique experience. Okay. You said name him S'more. S'mores. A pink heart and S'more with no... Okay, cool. Pink heart next to him? Where? Okay, tell me where on here you want it. In the blank space below. Okay, so just down in here. Okay. Freaking pink heart. Like that? Oh, you can't see it. How's that? Alright, I think this is done. Let me shine it at the freaking bottom. Honestly, pretty happy with this one. This one only took me like 35 minutes too. It's not too bad. This is my next Discord profile picture, by the way. Hell yeah. One sec. At Val. Ugh. All done. Sen's fucking waving to me in the Discord chat. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. The shiny sparkles are genius. I've been using those on like every... I've been doing those to all the shiny ones I do. But yeah. I think I started doing that right away. And now it's just kind of a commonplace thing. What starter should I pick? Go Grookey. Ugh. Okay. So, we did 3 Pokemon today. We did Cyndaquil right here. We did Dedenne. And we did Magmar. This Magmar was... This was hard to get through. Honestly, I am very happy with how the Magmar turned out. I'm happy, I'm happy with all of them. You know what I mean? Saving mine for the next stream? Dude, just adding a background to a normal drawing took me like 2.5 hours. Yes, I'd like a shiny Vaporeon, and I'd like it to be holding a can of root beer with a background. I'd also like a shiny Heatran wearing a flower crown made of daisies and dandelions. Brother. You know, once I actually read them, it was less than I thought it was. I just know that when I was looking at the thing that Aaron sent me, the 2 that you sent were like twice the amount of text as all the other ones. And so I was like, dude, good lord. But no, I guess those aren't actually horrible. But yeah, I am gonna be doing those another time. What up, Bellamiso? Happy New Year's. I think you caught me at a bad time because I think I'm about to end. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Depending on what happens, I might do more art, but I don't want to just like only do art all the time. So I want to like, you know, I want to mix it up a little bit. Maybe I'll try and find something new. There's no way he's still alive. I've been alive for 4.5 hours already. That's crazy. Any game you've been wanting to play? No, that's the problem. The problem is that I have zero urge to play any game right now. What if I say fuck it and I just... Oh, thank you for the shot. What if I just say fuck it and I play like some random... What if I played fucking Pokemon Conquest on stream? Just a playthrough of it. You know what I mean? Conquest is my favorite Pokemon game. And I feel like I don't stream enough games, or I don't do enough streams where I'm just like playing something I want to play, you know what I mean? Because it's like, shiny hunting is fine, like, you know, I like doing it, so I do it. Drawing is fine, but they feel, I don't know if obligation is the right word, but like, you know, if I were to play a game that I like actually had interest in and like really wanted to do, then I feel like I would enjoy it more. But I also know that I don't do that again, or I don't do that as much as I maybe should. Okay, and I also want to clarify, this is not to say that like I don't enjoy these streams, because I do enjoy these streams. I think it's more of like a mindset thing of like, I enjoy this, but like if I had the choice of what I like, well, I don't know. That also sounds bad. What am I trying to say right now? What I'm trying to say is that I like doing these streams. But a lot of the times in my brain, I'm like, okay, I need to do things for content or for a video or for something that I'm working towards. I don't just like stream a game to just play it. Does that make sense? And I also know that like 3 of my last 4 streams have been me doing art. So I don't want everything to just be one thing. I want to, you know. Jesus Christ, dude. Spit it out. What's up, Fairy Pet? Just popping in to say Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Yeah, Happy New Year's. I'm not burning myself out. Trust. I've got plenty of gasoline left in the tank. The thing about it, I think the reason why I'm saying this like I am is because for so much of my YouTube, for so much of my time making YouTube videos, streams have basically been like, okay, I'm gonna do this on stream and then turn it into a video, and so then they're synonymous with each other. So I don't stream enough where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play a game just because. You know, like no video in mind, no... I'm just gonna play a game, you know? And I feel like I'd never do that. Cause like, you know, when ZA first came out, I was grinding it nonstop because I had a video in mind. And so this, you know, any day I didn't stream, I was like, holy shit, I'm falling behind. And so then it was like ZA, 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 ZA until it was done. And then I'm like, okay, cool. And then I moved on to the next thing. So, you know what? Tomorrow, we'll see how I'm feeling. But tomorrow we're either going to do some more art or just a Pokemon Conquest playthrough. Gosh, you are falling behind! I love how I've had that mentality of like, if I'm not streaming for a video, I'm wasting the stream. I've had that mentality for years now. And yet, I look in my recordings folder, right, of like videos that are ready to be edited. And I genuinely have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have over 10 videos that are fully recorded and ready to edit. And I'm still sitting here like, I need to record my streams and upload them as a video eventually. I don't know what those hand motions were, but editing stream? Probably not. Alright. Just don't stop with art completely. I don't plan on stopping with art at all. I might just limit it to like 1 stream a week of art, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, I don't know. Would you guys... An editing stream would be interesting, because I've never done it before, because I've never felt like there was any actual, like, appeal to doing it. But if a bunch of people are like, hey, you should edit on stream, then I'm like, well, fucking, maybe I should. Pokemon Conquest is gonna go hard. Yeah, I need to delete my save. Fresh start. I have actually had an idea for a Conquest video, but it's part of my running series of completing the Pokédex in spin-off games, and those videos are getting less and less views every single time I post them. So I'm thinking it might be a bit of a dying breed of a video for me, which is tough, you know? Damn, bro, I'm about to die. I was at full health like 2 seconds ago. That sucks. Maybe not for this upcoming video, but maybe for the next one, because it's a pretty big project. So maybe... Oh my gosh, Dragon Arcadia is gonna win again. Maybe I'll do a little bit of editing stream for the next video I have coming out, which may or may not be GeoGuessr, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, shout out Arcadia for the dub. But yeah, I am gonna head out now because I got somewhere to be. Thank you guys for watching. I will keep you guys updated. Also, I freaking forgot about the Amora giveaway, so I will be doing that later tonight, and I'll let it run a day later. But yeah. Oh, see you guys next year. Holy shit, dude. Have yourselves a good New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Here's to 2026. I actually can't believe how much I've grown in a fucking year.
Let's make 2026 unfreaking gettable.
Someone pull the plug on this stream, dude. Jesus Christ. This guy just keeps yapping. Happy New Year, chat. Bye-bye. I'm so freaking excited for 2026. There's so many cool things that are happening. It's really cool. Next stream will be with Evil Kush.